Hey everyone, it is Thursday. Hope everybody's day's been going well. Mine certainly has. I do apologize for lateness again. Busy. But I'm here now, so we get into Assassin's Creed Odyssey. It's most likely going to be a shorter stream again today, like we had the other day. So I hope you get but then again, we did kind of go a little longer yesterday to finish up Little Hope. Which, by the way, I would say I did enjoy Little Hope a lot more than Man of Medan. I really did enjoy Little Hope. Though I will admit, I was not expecting to end up getting 3 out of the 5 people dead. That was on me, because I accidentally misclicked or didn't do it fast enough, so oopsies. Hey Bobbles, welcome on in. Beep boop. Hey Alpha, welcome on in. Hope both of your days have been going well. You're welcome, Alpha. And before we get started, we're going to be playing Assassin's Creed Odyssey, continuing where last left off. And where we currently are is we're currently going after Cleon, who turned out to be a member of the Cult of Cosmos. So we got to stop him and take him down. And there's still some other cultists we got to take on as well, but we're not. But we just haven't unlocked the clues. That we have to go and find those eventually. So that's what I got planned for the day. But like I said, probably gonna be a shorter stream than usual, like we had the other day, because finished a little early on. What was it? Yeah, it was Tuesday. So it'll be a shorter stream, but still pretty much normal time, but just a bit shorter. But before we get started, entertaining artists, thank you for the follow. I really do appreciate it. Welcome on into the workshop and becoming a new forger. And with that, guys, why don't we head on over and get started with Assassin's Creed Odyssey, shall we? Well, wrong one. Didn't mean it. I hit the wrong one. Scuff stream. I'm not ending. I just started. Why would I end after I just got started? You're on PlayStation? Yeah. I'm playing the game on PlayStation, but I'm using a capture card that feeds it into my PC to where I can see it on OBS, and so you guys can see it. Well, you could Bottles, but the thing is, I don't really have a whole lot. I don't do multiplayer on PlayStation anymore because the PlayStation Plus, and I really don't want to have to do it because it requires so much just to have it. This account I have, I mainly just use it for streaming games on the PlayStation. So even if it did add me, I wouldn't be able to join you on multiplayer games because you know how PlayStation is. Yeah, that's fine. I don't add you to play just to have you on my list. Okay, you can do that, Bobbles. And if anybody else wants to, let me go over. See that. I made it before I switched to being a Daimon, so it's Arcanto Space Demon. That's what it with a space in between. Demon. Actually, I can see if I get to the home, so you guys can see it right there. You see it? That's me right there. So if you want to, if you guys want to add me to your list to see the games I played, there it is. Actually, actually, I never checked to see how many trophies level I'm at. But yeah, this is my trophy list. But that's where I am. It's not showing. It's right up, right above me. If you look at the little icon that's above me right next to the time. You can see where it says Arcantos Demon. But it's weird it's not showing for you, Bobbles. I don't know why it's not showing, because that is the username I put in. I haven't changed it or anything. Yeah, I put it like that because that was back when, you know, I was using the demon in my username. That's why it's like that, because it wouldn't let me do the full thing, because before I went to VT, it was the demon, Arcantos the demon, and I changed it to VT mainly because, you know, when this model came out, I wanted to change my name to change it around because my name was pretty long, so I did it to shorten it, and I think it works a lot better having it with just the VT, because also I'm no longer a demon, I'm a daimon, which is similar to demons, and actually is one of the origin words where demon comes from, but it's a different variation. Yeah, I can send your request if you want Bobbles, but you'll need to give me your username, but not and I'll do it and I'll do it sometime after stream. You can DM me in Discord and I'll take a look and I'll add you to the list. I don't have your Discord. Oh, I thought you were in the Discord. Oh, Ty, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. Thank you so much for the raid, Ty. I really do appreciate it. Let me give you a shout. Alpha, can you give him a shout out, please? Welcome on in, Raiders. Those who don't know who I am, my name is Arcantos. I'm an Ancient Ice Daimon. I play video games and I do 3D modeling. And currently we are playing Assassin's Creed Odyssey. Thank you so much for the raid, Ty. What we're up to? Okay, let's see. You're playing Car Mechanic Simulator 2021. Ooh, nice. Mechanic Simulator. So I'm guessing with that you were working on a lot of cars. I'm wondering, did you work on any sports cars, or is it we're working on any sports cars or classic cars? I sent it in tech chat on the Discord.
I should try to stay out of sight.
Muscle car. Ah, nice. Okay, Bobbles, I'll take a look after stream. You're welcome, Bobbles. And also, oh, here, let's see where our quests. Ooh, what kind of muscle cars were you working on? Because I do know there's a bunch of muscle cars. I know, like, there's the Mustang, Challenger, and a lot of other muscle cars out there. This is the one we're on, so let's see. Okay. Ooh, Challenger, nice. Yeah, I like the way the Challenger looks. You know what I always thought what would probably look good for a car was if you took like a Challenger, Mustang, and Camaro, and you found a way to merge them together. I think that would make a really nice car. Meow meow, I spy a blue toe. Hey Ren, welcome on in. Hey cool guy, welcome on in. Everyone's coming in today. Hope everyone's been doing well. I really do appreciate this work as we get lately, because things have been going really well. We've been getting a lot of raids, files, and I really do appreciate you guys. And you're also coming in here and lurking it and talking. I really do appreciate it. And I hope you guys have been enjoying the streams, because I know I have. It's been a lot of fun. Well, hey Pub, welcome on in. Alpha, can we get a shout out for Ren, please? All right, we're okay. Let's see and cue the ominous music. Thanks for the ominous music, Ty. Thanks, Alpha. Ooh, Batman Arkham Knights. Hope that's going well for you, Ren. Hope Arkham Knights has been going well. You know, now that I think about it, the only DC game I've only played was DC if I remember, with the online game DC Heroes. That's the one I know that I played. Most of the games I play when it comes to hero games have mostly been Marvel games. And we need to go here because the location we have to go to is all the way over there. All right, we need to summon the ship, the Adrestia. Me, the old Mortal Kombat game that I had most of the Batman characters and villains. Mortal Kombat. I've never played Mortal Kombat, but I do know of it. It's a game where you fight. Ren is putting mayonnaise on pizza. No, not the pizza. Not the pizza. But actually, here's a fun fact about Mortal Kombat. Mortal Kombat is actually the reason we have the game rating system we do today. Mortal Kombat was actually the reason we have like the ratings on games, you know, rated E, rated E10, rated T for teen, rated M for mature. The reason we have those ratings, one of the factors was actually Mortal Kombat, because the original ones, they were considered too violent. Is mayonnaise an instrument? No, Ty, mayonnaise is not an instrument. Horseradish is not an instrument either. Yeah, we are heading in the right direction, and we are. I can't remember how much we got left of the main story, but I think we might be close to the end of the main story. But even if we finish the main story, I do know that we need to still get one more artifact to seal off Atlantis. And once we do that, I'm wondering if I should do the Legacy of the First Blade, like, because that's the one that came out first, or if I should do the Fate of Atlantis. Because when it comes to the two, Fate of Atlantis, I really enjoyed that DLC. It was just so much fun. Mayonnaise pizza is delicious. Not for me, Rain. Just give. I prefer a regular cheese pizza with extra cheese and mushrooms. You can have all the mayonnaise pizza you want. I'll stick to my usual. My wife puts ranch on her pizza. What is with people putting it's like ketchup, mayonnaise, and ranch on pizza? Because I always just eat it normally. Guys, I don't want to put it on top. I feel like it would be mixed into the pizza before it gets baked. I feel like it'd be better if it got mixed. If you want to eat it, have like ranch, ketchup, or mayonnaise. Isn't there a way you can bake it into the pizza instead of having to put it on top where it would get all messy? But then again, I actually, when I was a kid, again, the hot dogs, like I had ketchup and everything, you know, dunked in the ketchup. Is I accidentally microwaved where I had where there was some ketchup left on the plate, and it got microwaved, and I tried it. Like, what does microwave ketchup taste like? I tried it. It was not good. I was like, blah, yuck. Ranch isn't that bad with pizza. I have extra cheese and mushrooms and spinach on it. Ooh, nice. All right, we made it to our destination. Time to dock the ship.
Ready oars for docking.
All right, we made it to our destination. Time to take on Cleon. Oh, we need to talk to Brasidas first. Rise of an Empire. Oh, way up. There's Brasidas.
You're here.
You got my message.
I heard about Pilos. Are you all right?
I've been through worse. We have bigger problems right now.
Yeah, Cleon. What happened to you?
After Pilos, what happened?
The remaining Spartans found me and gave me time to recover. So I did.
But your leg.
You disappeared from battle.
I was captured. Taken to Athens for an interrogation with Deimos and Cleon.
They didn't kill you?
They tried.
Where's Cleon?
So, Cleon's in Amphipolis.
Somewhere. And in armor, I hear. He'll fight for his life today.
He wants to be the hero. Athenians can't think much of him after what he did.
Let's get going.
This is our chance, Brasidas. We kill Cleon today.
If you don't, then I will.
There's something you're not telling me.
I am here for Cleon. Let's keep it at that.
I thought we were friends.
You're not who I thought you were. You were raised Spartan. You should know how to be loyal.
I am loyal to you. I am loyal to myself. Technically, when he means by loyal to Sparta, technically, Cassandra doesn't have to be loyal to Sparta, considering they tried to have her killed and thrown off a mountain with Alexios.
I came here, didn't I? We're fighting the same fight.
You haven't proven that.
Let me prove it now.
Haven't proven it. I've taken it. I conquered a place and I have won the Olympics.
I need to attack now. Let's go.
Malaka.
How have we not? How has Cassandra not proven herself? I mean, really.
No giving up.
Not to mention all the other battles. What did Sparta want next? The head of a god? Zeus?
The Athenians are here. Spartans, charge!
Or Hades?
Archers on the wall. They need to be shut down now. Are you giving up? I need the target.
I am reading some monstrosities for pizza. Oh, this one has a headache. Enough of using his shield out of him. Oh, he's in pain. We'll let him live with his pain. Eventually, we probably got take him.
You can't take much more. You know you can't win. You can't take much more.
Well, I didn't mean to kill him. I was actually going to try to recruit him into the ship.
This is almost boring.
Go on, doggy, go on. The dog was rabid, had to put it down, sadly.
The Athenian camp is ahead. Destroy it all.
Thank you for giving me all your arrows that were in your back, Brasidas. Thank you. I haven't played Assassin's Creed game in a long time. Well, this was actually the first game I ever played way before I started streaming, Ty. And ever since I played this, I got hooked on it. And I think the second game I played was Assassin's Creed 3. And then so on, I started playing the others. And I've just been hooked on the games ever since. And it's actually the reason. Well, that's not it. I have a hood.
These Athenians to Hades!
Oh, need to get the captain. That lowers it down even further.
One last effort.
The advantage is ours. Fall down.
Down with the enemy. And by that I mean Cleon's forces. Not all of Athens. Just Cleon's forces. Okay, that's where the Palmar is. Take him out. Demos, aka Alexios. Ooh.
You want war? You take everything so personally.
Ooh.
Shit.
Cleon? What happened to your character? It looks like you got an invisible cloak on. Oh, nothing's happened, Ty. This is one of the toggles I have on the model. Is where I have the hood up, and I can take it off. And I also have headphones, and I can take the jacket off as well.
Fucking coward! She can't get away.
Yep, I love the toggles, and I love the flames on the model as well, on the horns. It looks so good.
This isn't just fight, Cassandra.
Unfortunately for you, it is.
It's not too late, you know. You can still join us.
We're not in Athens.
Join a crazy
Can't
cult?
talk your
No,
way
thank
out of
you.
this.
Why won't you just leave me alone? This is all your fault.
You did this, Leon. You have only yourself to blame.
Cassandra, come now. Show mercy.
You turned him against us. My own brother.
We lifted Demos up. We made him great, unstoppable.
You made him a monster.
Then fight by his side. Teach him. You would have Demos once again.
His name is Alexios.
I beg you. This world is severed, Cassandra, and we'll unite it.
Shut the fuck up.
My hands are empty. Have pity.
I'll kill you mercifully. I'm going to kill you slowly. Chat, what do you think we should do? Should we kill him mercifully or slowly? Because I'm thinking of going with slowly for what he's done. Because he's a member of the cult. Which choice? Slowly? I hear slowly. Anyone else? Slow? Okay. Alright, everyone says slowly, so we're gonna kill him slowly.
You will die just as you lived. As a coward.
I'm not through. I won't be forgotten for all I've done.
You're not worth the memory. That's it then. Irini will want to know.
All right, we got his bow. Well, that was slowly. Quick would have been to the throat. I think, if my memory serves me correctly, it would have been a slice across the throat. Okay, where's my hood? Ah, here it is, the Odysseus hood. There we go.
See this? I should
Yep.
have gotten to Demos sooner.
It was brutal, but Cleon is gone. And Athens is free of him. All right, level 43. Okay, where it all began. Talk to Marini. Okay, we're heading back to Sparta. Laconia. All right, we're here. I think if I remember, we're at the end where we talked to Demos. And one thing I'm gonna try to, and I remember I did when I did my original run. I think you have a choice like to convince Demos whether to live or die, and I'd rather Demos live.
Let's hope no one notices me here.
Guess by doing that, we'll get him as a lieutenant. That's what I remember. Water-soaked toast on Arkansas's horn. You trying to freeze the water-soaked toast, Ren? Because that's what's gonna happen when it hits the flames. It freezes. Then it turns into icy, crusty toast.
My lamb, you've been gone so long.
Brasidas is dead.
No.
Requiescat Captain Pache to Proceedus.
And what of my son?
Demos might be alive.
Cleon fired an arrow into Demos's back. Wound didn't look fatal. He could still be alive.
Malakas, Cleon. I'll kill him with my bare hands.
It's done,
Requiescat Captain
I
Pache.
already sent that snake to the sticks.
My family. You're all I have left.
Mater, there's something I need to do. I need to go to Mount Taygetos, where it all began. My whole life has been spent fighting and running.
Puts old
past,
ham on.
fighting to
Not the
forget.
old ham.
can't do
Even
this
frozen,
anymore.
you can still smell it.
My heart
Ugh.
was shattered on that mountain.
I need to put that night behind me, once and for all.
I'm coming with you.
All right, we're heading back to the top of the mountain where everything began. It's Deimos.
This is where everything changed. It's like I...
Not your cheese!
On the edge of the world, a mother calls out to her child. Touching.
Alexios. Please.
You use that name as if it means something to me.
It's the name your father and I gave you.
Was that before or after you brought me to this mountain to die?
It was the cult. I tried to save you. I did everything. The priest told me you were dead.
And they told me you abandoned your son.
Alexios. Come to me. We are your family. We can go home.
Family? Home. My sword is my family. The battlefield is my home.
I promised to bring him back, Mater. But the cult has poisoned his mind.
Promised to bring me back to Mater, did you? You didn't bring me here. Why don't you tell our Mater the truth?
And what truth is that?
That I'm the chosen one. I'm the one with a destiny. I will bring order to this world. You're nothing but a mercenary with a broken spear.
The cult is using you. You don't need the cult. You don't need the cult. I'm gonna go with you don't need the cult.
The cult controls your destiny, but you don't need them. Together, we can destroy them and bring peace back to this world.
Peace. And what under Helios would you do with yourself if there was peace? Milk the goats? Look at you! Almighty Misthios. You profit from this war as much as I do. You don't want peace. You just don't want to deal with me.
What I want, what I have always wanted, is my family.
When I was little, I found a lion cub trapped in a snare. My friend tried to free it. That's when I heard the deadly growl of its mother. I watched as the lioness tore my friend.
Eek. That's
bloody
gruesome.
shreds. Even in the world of beasts, a family protects its young!
I loved you! I still love you.
The one you love is dead. My destiny is clear. And I won't let you get in my way.
I don't want to fight you.
Alexios, listen to me. You are my brother. I tried to protect you once, and I failed.
I will not fail again. This belonged to our grandfather.
I think when he touched it, he probably saw the memories.
I've done terrible things.
We all have, Alexios. I know. Cassandra! Wait. Thank you.
Ah, family reunion. How touching. Now when are we gonna get back to fighting? Okay, we got the demigod belt and we got the sword of Deimos. Where it all began. And we got Deimos's outfit. Okay, this one's better than what we already have on. So we'll switch to this sword. Alright, let's see. Tuck
I
Marini.
know you do what's right in your heart, but you have to put your family first, Lamb.
Best to do this at nighttime because it's gonna be dinner with the family. If I remember, that's what the scene is. So we will do this. Make it nighttime.
Sometimes the face we show to the world needs to be one of strength, despite the chaos we harbor beneath.
There's more to being the best than pure strength.
That's an excuse for the weak.
I'll show you who's weak.
Well, at least the family is all together.
I'll get more wine.
wasn't so bad, was it?
I can't believe I have a family again.
The gods work in mysterious ways. You never know what they have planned.
Yeah, but just because we've done that, that doesn't mean everything is over. I did this myself.
I don't think the gods can take credit for this one, Barnabas.
An urn is only as strong as its potter, Cassandra.
Urns are pretty easy to break.
Just remember, no matter who surrounds you, I'll be there. And the others are waiting for us on the ship.
Right behind you.
Oh, thank you for the care package, Ren. Stretched, posture check, and hydrated. This is the way. New Game Plus mode is now available. This mode allows you to restart the game from the beginning while keeping most of your progress, your resources, levels, abilities, weapons, and gear, as well as your ship upgrades. Will carry over to your new playthrough. However, your ship lieutenants will not. The New Game Plus is available only from a save file that has completed the main story and is accessed in the main menu. We remember. Meet Socrates at the cemetery of Athens. With New Game Plus open, that means we finished the main story, but we are nowhere near done with Odyssey because we still have to get the last artifact to seal Atlantis, and we also have the Legacy of the First Blade and the Fate of Atlantis. So we still got a long ways to go. Thinking on it, I probably might start doing a Fate of Atlantis after we did main story and like seal it, do like the artifact and everything. Because Fate of Atlantis, it has where the armor that I worked like real hard to get. Like I can tell you right now, it has the Isu armor that's in Origins. But it's in a lot of different colors. We got 2 different colors for it. They made a blue version and they made a turquoise kind of color version of it. And the one I worked hard to get was the blue version. And I had all the parts of it aside from the helmet. And I was going around all the chests trying to get the helmet. And this was the really annoying thing is I was going from chest to chest trying to find the helmet, and the game would not give me the helmet until eventually, like after, I don't know, 1,000 tries or so, it finally gave me the helmet. And on top of that, we also get some really good weapons and appearances for weapons that I really liked.
The gates are shut. No trade can come or go. And an army of Spartans waits for its prey.
All right, here we go.
Behold, I've kept myself alive.
It was the one job I gave you, Socrates. I knew you could handle it.
I would have attempted it even if you hadn't told me to.
It's not as easy as it seems, staying alive. There's not many of us left.
Then let's pay tribute to them. Though they aren't here now, they were here once. Come with me. My opinion on death is a nebulous one because I know nothing about it. Therefore, I know I shouldn't be
Wait, I need to change the appearance on this part. And change to heavy Athenian bracers and yeah, that looks a lot better.
I'm not afraid either.
Many are because they don't know what death holds for them. One can only trust that the gods know for certain. Think wisely, although no one can truly know anything.
The Sphinx. I think it's a Sphinx. The Greek one.
Phoebe. She never got to be a little girl. I talked to her like she was already grown up.
Which you did out of respect for her. Question your choices, Cassandra, but never doubt them.
Thank you for giving her the burial she deserved.
There are countless others here in Elysium. The blessed have earned that eternal happiness. One of them...
Elysium being one of the places in
Athens owes him a
Hades.
debt for all he's done.
They didn't
That's
call
where
him
it'd be
first
paradise.
citizen of Athens for nothing. A man of many contributions, but also a private man.
I wish I'd known Pericles better.
If only he had shared his burden.
We only knew him as he presented himself to be, but who's to say that wasn't his true self?
This war has taken so many. Even Brasidas fell.
Maybe so, but as a Spartan, he fulfilled his duty and died on the battlefield.
I could have helped him more. He was on my side.
Your survival avenges him. He will be honored as a hero.
The people will remember how we brought down Cleon.
I heard Cleon was found on the beach, massacred no less.
It was no worse than what he would have done to his own people. I had to follow through.
Either way, let him spend his eternity in Tartarus for what he has done. And be certain, our friends wait for us in the light.
I drink to that.
Who am I to say no?
Everybody's drinking.
Supplied me with plenty of new material for my next play. Remember how Cassandra took the monger to task for all of Corinth to see? That would shoot a drama.
There's been no love scene yet. Let me provide that inspiration now.
Please don't.
Beauty is short-lived. You may as well use it, Alcibiades.
And to that, I raise my drink.
To us to progress. I'm gonna go to us.
To us, who have persisted through everything, and to those who wanted to persist.
A tribute as good as your singing.
And to the gods.
Now, dear teacher, I think you should whisk me away for our private lesson.
I'm afraid I haven't had enough wine for that, Alcibiades.
Can someone fill his cup?
To this what, Ren? And we're probably gonna find out where Cassandra has gotten drunk and thrown up. Oh, jacket off. She's referencing Cyberpunk. Ah.
Think wisely, although no one can truly know anything.
Good thing you arrived, Cassandra. I am still exhausted from the ambush at the jail.
How can he be exhausted? We've already gone way past that part. All right, we have done in story, but we still got cultists we need to take out. So let me see. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. We got 15 cultists we need to find. So, well, this branch is almost done. So let's see where this one. The cultist is hiding in a wolf den in Fokis. Okay, Fokis. Let's do this one. So where's Fokis? Ah, hiding in a wolf den. Wouldn't be there. Oh, if I remember. Okay, we know this one's there, but we can't go after this one because, well, they're at level 49. Leader is well, but then again, it could be because they're well protected. That might be why we can't take them on. We would have to lower the influence they have over there, but we would get slaughtered because everything's gonna be very high level there. Yeah, it's this one right here. Okay, fighting in the arena, we'll draw this one out. You know, actually, we'll go after this one since we're already in Akita, which is which Athens is in, and it would be in a silver mine. Ooh, creepy. Okay, let's see. All we get is this, so I have to look for a place that would resemble where a mine would be. And it says Silver Mine, and this says Silver Mountain, so it's best we look over here. We're heading to the mountains. And this is the only logical place I can think of where the clue would be for this, for that cultist, because I mean, it literally says Silver Mountains on it. So obviously there would be a silver mine over here. If there's not, then I don't know why they don't have a silver mine over here. when it says Silver Mountains. Oh, we got a bot. Be gone, bot! Back to the void from whence you came! Thanks, Alpha. Oh, lion. I really wish Twitch would do something about those bots, because they keep showing up practically every day.
This area will be well defended.
Ah, we found a silver mine. I was right. Looks like, is this the place?
All that silver. So this is how Athens got so rich.
Okay, so... Oh yeah, here? Ooh, nice. Okay, let's see here on the cultists. Okay. There's information about the cultists in the Nikita silver mine. Well, we're in a silver mine, so best to look time to look around for information. You gonna attack? Oh, need to pay the bounty, so the bounty hunter will go away. Take that and... Okay, where would they keep the information? You know, it looks like this mine just goes on forever and ever. Oh wait, I went out the wrong way. Okay, most likely it would be in a big chest, I think. Those are just some glowing mushrooms. Occultist clue is nearby. Could it be over here? Nope. But it just said occultist clue is nearby, and here it is. Gotta be in this place. And it was. Okay, let's see. Did it reveal the cultist? It did.
Slavery is natural. It is necessary.
Okay. Mark him. Okay, where on the map is he? Okay, he's all the way over on that small island. Okay, now that we have what we need, time to get out of this cave. Okay, let's see. Before we do, let's see, are there any others in Akita? Okay, the cultist owns a quarry and a slave operation in Akita. Help people nearby. Okay, he owns a quarry. Before we actually do, let's go over here so I can fast travel in case I ever need to come back to this area. Meow. Okay, we've done that, so now we can go after this cultist. It was over here. Bork. Fast travel, and then we'll just swim on over. I think we can swim over, or maybe take a small boat and take out that cultist. We are still here. Thanks for letting me know, pup. And Rin. Okay. That's where the cultist is, so... I think I'll take this and we'll head on over.
I shouldn't go out any farther on this boat. It'll be trouble if I'm spotted here.
Cassandra, you know you could just sleep on top, right?
I'll cut you down.
Oh, that was so good. One kick was all it took. Did you see that? I kicked him off and he just went bouncing. Oh, that was good. That is a good one right there. Okay, that is where we'll find this cultist. Corinthia. Can be bought in Corinthia. Okay, Corinthia, let's see. I think, have we been to Corinthia? I think we have. Yeah, we have. Okay, it said it could be bought in Corinth. Let's see. Was it Corinth or Corinthia? Okay, this is Corinth. Okay, okay, we are in the area. Most likely it might be at the black shop, I think. Blacksmith shop, I think.
I should try to stay out of sight.
A customer.
Miscellaneous, a tattered Spartan flag. Ah, a cult. That was the cult clue. Sell all trade goods.
If I can help you again, let me know.
Empty words are best left unsaid.
Fight for Athens, Arcadia's battleground. Okay, Arcadia again. Wait, he went down. This guy went down a level because it was at level 49. Or could it be because maybe, let's see. Yeah, the power's been lowered, I guess. Okay, that's why, because the power here has been lowered. That's why his level went down. Yeah, a fort. Okay, back to there. Okay, it wouldn't be here because we did that, so yes, that's the fort. Yeah, this has got to be the fort we need to go to. Okay, so we'll fast travel here and head to the fort. Since the Paul Mark on Paul Marks, I need to take him out to get the clue for that cultist. Fort fart bag. Pew! That's a stinky fort. They got bags and bags full of farts.
Let's move! Yeah! Ella.
There we go. This should take us right to the fort. Out of the way, people. I'm just going to get run over by the horse. I like it when we can just do this because it allows us a chance just to chill out and look at the sights and how the game has been built. So I just wish it didn't slow up when we do get to towns and all that. Like we could just go at normal speed when we're outside of town. All right, we made it to the fort. Time to see where the Paul Mark is. That's gotta be the Paul Mark there. Got the clue. All right, now we got the clue. Let's see where this cultist is.
What is a leader if he hides behind the walls he built himself? Send me fire, storm, or sickness, but bring me justice for my city.
Okay, he's working from the shadows to Fourth Athens to fight Sparta. So let's see, where is he? Ah, he's right in town. Okay. Let's take out that cultist. I like how when we jump now, we don't take damage. Just do a backflip.
Apollo's chariot comes. I should be careful. High security here.
So they're gonna be high security where we're going because we need to take out another cultist member. He's probably gonna be well guarded. That dog sounds like my dogs when they go nuts. And then when they see something, they just start barking.
Yeah, you'd better keep your...
Ooh, Traveler's Shroud. Nice. Thought he was inside, but apparently he's not, so... There you are. And down goes that cultist. We can take this one out once we find all the clues. Get my spear upgrade because I know we have a quest for spear upgrades. I wonder how many of them we've taken out. And can we do an upgrade? Nope, we can't do an upgrade right now. I think we need to take out all the other cultists before we can actually upgrade it to its full capacity. And excuse me a sec, I really need a cough. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that, but that was but it happens sometimes. I don't know why, but it just happens where I just have to cough like really bad. If you guys are wondering, I'm okay. I'm okay. Obsidian Islands. And it, I'm thinking that this quarry, this might be it. This is the only quarry I see on the map. Because, you know, with the cultists, we saw we're at the quarry. I'm thinking this might be it. Oh, yeah, I'm in an enemy area. I forgot. So I can't fast travel until I'm out of it. So maybe instead of fast traveling, we should just travel over to it.
Come on.
We're doing good with taking out all the other cultists. We're making some good progress. We've already taken a couple out already. One of them I know it will take a bit because it said on it that we need to be in the arena to do it. So we had to do a lot of battles for that one in order to draw that one out. Then another one we saw was what it said at the lower, I think if I remember, with the Obsidian Islands, we have to lower the influence there in order to draw them out into a naval battle. Mentioned the mercenaries. Where am I right now in the mercenaries? Okay, I'm currently in tier 6. to help the people nearby, so check the board to see what I need to do. Wasn't your insult? It said help the people, so I guess what? Free the captives, I guess.
Be extra careful in this area. Well, there's the tablet. Going after the tablet first because we even need some tablets for the ship. Wait for him to show up and then... Okay, we got an Athenian breastplate. Help the people, but how do I help the people? Because the one we're on, we're trying to, it says owns a quarry and slave operation in Akita. Help people nearby, and this is it, so...
Okay, I'm looking at this, and apparently the reason is it's locked behind like specific quests. With this one is locked behind a quest, so I have to find a quest to do it. Do I already have them? No, I don't. Hmm. Gotta get the so what do I need? Yes, I know I'm not done the quest to get it, because if I did, I would have already had unveiled. So let's see. Hmm. I don't unlock it. That's the question. Okay, tell me I need to go here. This one's a little tricky trying to find it, considering it doesn't just show up. So I have to look and find out where I need to go for this one. Where is this quest I need to do first?
Επικαλούμε σε Μάκαν.
That's Alcibiades, that's not it. Oh, maybe it hasn't popped up for me because I haven't done a citizenship test with Socrates. Maybe that's why. So I think I need to go back and do that one.
Got to be careful not to get spotted.
I think that's why I haven't, and the quest hasn't shown up right where it's supposed to be, because Socrates is over there, so I need to go and talk to him first and do this quest, and then probably the one I need to do to get the one to go after the cult leader, well, not cult leader, cult member shows up. I have to go. Okay, Rand, thank you for coming to the stream. I really do appreciate it. I hope the rest of your night goes, not rest of your night, rest of your day goes well. Gotta go. Okay, Pub, seeing you. I hope the rest of your day goes well. Thank you for coming to the stream. I really do appreciate it.
I don't speak it. Cassandra! I knew you'd change your mind after turning me down. Unfortunately, love must wait a little longer.
Whatever you say.
I hate to cut our conversation short, Socrates, but I believe you've talked enough for the both of us. We must find another use for that mouth of yours.
Speak to him long enough, and you may find the smallest hint of knowledge veiled deep behind his enthusiastic advances.
A compliment and an insult in the same sentence. He truly is gifted. You've arrived at the perfect time. I have a friend named Sophanes who wants to become an Athenian citizen, but he needs a bit of help. Your help.
I'll help Sophanes.
I can't wait to hear why it's my help he needs.
Any Misthios would do, really, but you're my favorite. All you need to do is sign my friend's name on a little list.
Why can't Sophanes sign it for himself?
There has to be a reason Sophanes can't sign the list himself.
Well, he would, but he isn't nearly as able as you are.
Meaning?
Meaning you have skills he doesn't possess. He'd fail if he tried on his own.
What does Sophanes want to be a citizen?
Surely he's a citizen somewhere else already.
Everyone wants to be an Athenian citizen, even if they don't say so. Sophanes has a mind for politics, but can only participate as a citizen.
Why am I your favorite, Miss
I
Theos?
didn't realize you had a list of mercenaries you favor. And I'm at the top?
Of course you are. Although, if you ask nicely, I would happily let you be on the bottom.
This sounds simple. Now tell me why it isn't.
There's this small matter that you'll have to enter the Metrun, where you're not allowed, and forge his name well enough, of course.
So he's trying to become a citizen illegally. You should have led with that.
I'll try to remember that the next time. The building you're looking for is near the Agora. Be safe. And another. Ooh, and another.
Okay, let's do the get the citizenship done.
I don't want to be spotted here.
Are you lost, Misthios? Turn away! Επικαλούμε σε...
There. His name's been signed. Time to get back to Alcibiades.
All right, we've done that. So. Well, I'm gonna go in here because by doing that, I'll end up going into a battle with the guards.
My favorite Misthios returns.
Sophanis' name is on the list, but it came at a price.
I see. Sometimes blood must be shed. You were the right Misthios for the job.
Okay, that's complete. Witness him. One thing I'm trying to look up to see why the quest never showed up is it said it showed up after doing all the quests in Athens. So maybe we have to do all the quests here that are in Athens to get it to show up. So we might as well do them.
Now that you forged my friend's name on the citizens list, there's one more thing that needs to be done.
Don't string me along.
Next time you want me to do two things, tell me both at the same time.
The second is dependent on the first. I needed to know it was complete. I didn't expect you to get so upset about it.
Just tell me what you need.
Unfortunately, getting Sophanis' name on the list doesn't make him a citizen. He also needs a witness who can validate his citizenship.
So you want me to be the witness?
If only it were that easy. No, there's someone I have in mind. An extremely handsome man by the name of Peros.
I'll find the witness.
I'll find your handsome witness.
Perfect. I knew you'd be willing to help.
Why can't you or I be the witness?
There must be a good reason we can't be witnesses.
Of course. The witness must be an Athenian citizen, but it can't be a friend. Be careful with Perus, though. It's easy to lose oneself in his gaze.
What's next?
There's more after this? I want to know now.
Of course. This should be the last thing.
Should?
I mean,
Should? Well, is it or not?
Time to find Peiros.
he's often around the Justice Building on the east side of the Agora.
And I just ask him to help?
Peros needs to say that the parents of Sophanis were both Athenian. How you get him to do it is up to you.
All right.
The witness. There you are.
Well, as long as it's not the witness from Destiny. Because I've seen what the witness in Destiny can do, and whew, it can be very intimidating.
That's the guy Alcibiades called handsome? Can't say I agree with...
You tell Theon I'm not giving him anymore. If he wants to talk to me, he can come himself.
I'm not here about debts.
Well, what do you want then?
I need you to help me. You have a job to do. He reminds me of a certain vampire from Elden Ring. Who does, Alpha? The guy we're talking to, or Alcibiades?
There is a man trying to become an Athenian citizen. You're going to be his witness.
Me? Why?
Because Alcibiades said you're the one to do it.
Ah, Alcibiades. He is persistent. And who is this man I meant to help?
His name is Sophanis.
Sophanis. I know that name well. I won't help you though, not for him.
Tell me about
I
Sophanis.
don't know him. Why don't you want to help?
True Misthios never get all the information up front. Sophanis betrayed his men for Drachmi. He deserves death, not citizenship. Ah, look, it isn't your fault. You didn't know, but now you do.
I'll pay you to do it.
Sounds like Theon may be sending someone to collect from you. Wouldn't it be nice to have the drachmi you need?
Fine. I'll do what you want.
All right. The dude who we are doing the quest for. Oh, Alcibiades. What reminds you of the vampire? Is it the voice or the way they have the character appearance? Because the voice, it might be that the person doing the voice of Alcibiades might have done the vampire cut, but then I don't know who did the voice of vampire you're mentioning, because I have not played Elden Ring yet.
They'll be on high alert here.
You've returned.
Socrates too, it seems.
Much like you, he just can't.
Both, and in fact, they
I hope there were no
they
issues.
both are behaving fruitly. Fruity.
I was worried about that. Well, you did the right thing.
Let's see. You should have told me.
You kept information from me. Information that would have been nice to know.
I believe people like Sophanis deserve second chances. I didn't think what he did mattered to you.
Next time, let me decide what matters to me.
Understood. I should give Sophanis the news.
Do not bad citizens do harm to their neighbors and good citizens good? Is it possible to tell if someone will be good or bad without first giving them a chance?
People can change, people don't change. People don't change that easily.
Not enough, at least.
Then do a person's actions stay with them for life? If a man steals a sword from a blacksmith, is he bad until death takes him? How can we predict a person's future actions?
You can't predict everything.
Can't. One thing I've learned is people are unpredictable. It's what makes my job so hard sometimes.
If what you say is true, we can either hope we are right and that people will be good.
I looked it up, and the one that did Alcibiades' voice, it's not. He didn't do the vampire because I looked on the wiki, and it only shows 2 video games for him doing voices.
Thank the gods.
And he did Assassin's Creed, obviously Assassin's Creed Odyssey, and Immortals Phoenix Rising. That's what he did. Or what it looks like, he's mostly been doing. He's been doing shows. A friend in need. Okay, here it is. Here's the quest I gotta do on High Horse. This is the quest we gotta do for the cult. Or to get the cult quest, we gotta do this quest. Wrenching the vampire from Baldur's Gate 3, not Elden Ring. Oh, I know who you're talking about. I get it because they both have the tone of the voice and the accent. Okay. Now I get what it is. Well, they're not the same. They're not the same person. They're completely different actors.
That's a nice horse, Socrates.
It's a very nice horse. A sturdy horse. It's also a stolen horse.
A good citizen would report this. I never took you for a thief.
Socrates the horse thief. I can almost hear the stories they'll tell. Aristophanes will love this.
Unfortunately, those stories would be entirely fabricated. Although, I would like to see if you believe the story should still be told once you know the truth.
What story is that?
There is a man nearby who is responsible for stealing the horse. I've been contemplating the proper course of action, but I'd like to know what you think is right.
I'll decide what's right.
How should I make my decision?
Your thoughts are your own, but speaking to the thief himself may help you decide. Can such a crime be justified? It's an interesting thought.
Where's the thief now?
I told him to wait by the stables southwest of here.
If you caught him stealing a horse, what's to say he won't just run away?
The hope of keeping the horse. That's where you come in. I'll let him tell you the rest.
Talk to the horse thief. Speaking of voice that the guy did Astarion, I remember seeing a couple of times where some VTubers, they've gotten like personal videos from him and they just went completely nuts. I'll admit it was funny seeing it happening.
They'll keep a sharp watch here.
You looking for trouble?
Really? Everybody has to show up. They're that bored. These guards are so bored they feel like it's necessary to all of them to come out and chase me.
Who stole the horse?
All
Socrates
right.
said I should talk to you.
Bad enough being caught, but to have a Misthios judge me...
Better than an Athenian guard. Anything to say?
The man I stole it from won't even miss it. He has plenty of others, while my only horse died last week. If I had the drachmi to buy a new one, I would have.
Why did you steal the
Did
horse?
you steal the horse to use it or sell it?
I have a family to feed, and this horse will help me on the farm. Plus, I have no other way of traveling right now.
There's no other option?
Not that I could think of. Trust me, I feel shame for what I did.
Why did you pick this
Any
horse?
reason you picked this specific horse?
It was the easiest one to take. Other than that, not really. Though, I did make sure it wasn't his best horse.
A courteous thief.
I didn't steal it for fun. I did it because I had no other choice.
I see.
I have enough information to make a decision.
I hope you can understand. Wouldn't you do the same if it was your family?
Return to Socrates, okay. For a second I thought that Athenian soldier would try to come after me.
Have you decided what should be done?
He needs the horse more than the man he stole it from. Let him keep it. It'll do him more good.
So, determining whether a crime deserves a consequence or reward is dependent on the reasons behind it? An intriguing thought, although I can see how dangerous such thinking might be.
The real question is whether my decision matters at all, or if this was just another test to see what I would do.
There is a good chance it is both, but an equally good chance it is neither.
Now you're not making sense on purpose.
Let me ask you one more thing. If one man kills another in order to save many, can his actions be considered just? Or should the man be punished?
Well, it depends on who the man is. I mean, if it's one that could cause irreparable harm to so many innocent people, I would have to go with his actions are just. If it means like if you got someone who's on the brink who could destroy like the whole world, and if you're killed to save many, yeah, I would say their actions are just. Because I mean, because they would do more harm alive. Do a lot more harm if they are alive.
If the action was for a good reason, then he is in the right.
So, in times like these, people like us get to determine the law. Many would believe a murder still deserves consequence.
The people whose lives were saved would disagree.
Then perhaps making choices that affect the most people for good is a correct path. Wouldn't you agree?
Are we done yet? I can't stay here all day.
Of course you can't. It's a luxury few can afford. Even those with the time for it often lack the mental capacity for such things.
Okay.
Okay, we got that one done. Okay, let's see. Okay, there's a friend in need, but the one we need is the life one, and that one has not shown up. Let's see.
Step aside, now.
Τι λαμβάνει η χώρα?
Ιού, πάυσε.
Αλόκοτον τα μάλα.
Life's worth, okay. Oh wait. Okay, here it is. Here's the quest. It's unlocked now. Finally. Now we can do this quest and complete and to another member of the Cult of Cosmos. All right, let's do this quest and another member of the Cult of Cosmos.
So now they have people watch us get punished. That's a different kind of shame.
I'm not here to watch. I just saw you by chance.
What you saw was a man who paid his master for freedom, but is being kept a slave.
You can do that?
My master gave me a price for my freedom, and I saved until I had enough. Now that I've given him the drachmi, he pretends as if the deal never existed.
Let me help you.
That isn't right. Let me talk to him for you.
Really? You do that? My name is Phaedon. I don't know who you are, but surely you were sent by the gods. They must have heard my prayers.
The gods didn't send me.
If you're waiting on help from the gods, I can leave.
No, please don't. Someone or something brought you here to me.
Yes, my legs did.
Gods or not, I'm grateful. My master should be near the silver mine. He's likely overseeing other slaves like myself.
When did you become a slave?
Have you always been a slave?
Since my youth. I was in the wrong place and born to the wrong family. I've been sold more than once.
And you just now got enough to buy your freedom.
More like I found a master who was willing to give me that sort of deal. I should have known he'd lie. It was my only hope, and now it's gone.
Why were you being punished?
Do you often get whipped like that?
More than you know.
What did you do?
I don't always know. Not working fast enough, looking at someone wrong, asking for water. Sometimes they do it just for fun. I'm not sure how much more I can take.
I'll find your
talk to
master.
And make sure he listens.
He's not really the listening type.
He will be with me.
You look strong. I could always use more people to keep the slaves in line if you're looking for work.
I'm already working. I'm here about one of your slaves, Phaedon.
As if I know their names. You're wasting my time.
You're wasting my time.
I shouldn't even need to be here. You're the one wasting my time.
Ha! Nobody has spoken to me like that in quite a while. Spit it out while you're still entertaining.
Phaedon paid you for his freedom. Give it to him.
Doesn't sound familiar. But I'm feeling generous. Do something for me, and I'll give this Phaedon his freedom.
What is it?
There's a woman I'd like you to kill. It'll leave her family to fend for themselves. But the cult of Cosmos needs it done.
You're a member of the cult? If that's true, then you know who I am.
You're smarter than they make you out to be, Eagle Bearer.
Tell me why I shouldn't just kill you now.
You could. Of course, if I'm killed, the slave stays that way. And I'm the only one who knows where his papers are.
Why does this woman need to die?
Why does this woman need to die?
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't realize you needed to know that. Wait, you don't.
Why should I believe you?
Phaedon said you already broke your promise once. This better not be another of those times.
Look around. I have plenty of slaves. In exchange for the woman's death, I can let one go.
Why tell me you're in the cult?
Most people prefer to keep their cult status a secret.
You can't do a thing about it if you want to help whatever his name is. Also, it adds a bit more fun to the situation, don't you think?
That's enough.
I'll be on my way.
Kill the woman or not, it's your choice. But if you want your slave friend to go free, it's the only way. One person's freedom is another's demise. Cassandra! What chance that we should meet here?
It doesn't really feel like chance.
Ah, so you wish for today's topic to be about fate?
No, not really.
Good, because I had another in mind.
Nice to see you again.
Attica is large, yet fate keeps bringing us together.
Ah, you're trying to bring us back to fate once again. I won't let you avoid answering my questions, though.
So how much did you overhear?
Oh, all of it. You have a difficult choice to make, clearly. How much is the freedom of one person worth? Do you believe one life is worth more than another?
All people are equal.
There's no difference between one person and another. We all take our first breath the same way.
But are the breaths you take equal to my own? Would you not say the breath of Pericles is put to better use than that of someone in prison?
Our breaths are equal.
It doesn't matter which two people you compare. The answer is the same.
So, a thief is equal to a priest, a politician to a child? An interesting view.
I think I've said enough.
You're right. I know you are busy and your mind is weary.
That does sound like me.
Go now. It's been an honor having these conversations with you.
You too, Socrates.
What is it?
I'm not going to kill someone so you'll free Fedon when he should have been already.
Fine. I'll find someone else to kill her, and Fedon will remain my slave. I'll be sure he receives a grand reward for wasting so much of my time.
Socrates, why are you running?
It feels good to strike you down.
All right, another Cult of Cosmos member down.
Nothing gets past the eyes of Cosmos.
Nyx. All right, let's see where Nyx is. They are right in town. Well, actually, they're right in the city. Let's take them out. And I don't mean to dinner.
You shouldn't have crossed me.
The dagger of Cosmos. Okay. Another member down and a whole branch, another branch destroyed. Yeah, that one's back up to 49. Obsidian. Well, since we know where this one is, I think we can go and take him on. If we're at the... Oh, wait. We have to do the battleground. Okay, where are the Obsidian Islands? Naxos Islands, Silver Islands. Okay, these are the so these are the Obsidian Islands. Okay, since we know we can, this will weaken. Let's head over here where the Obsidian Islands are.
We need to keep away from the shoreline here. Why? Years ago, we found...
Okay, well, I was already showing some weakness. Taking these out will do some damage.
This is Roxana's gear. She's going to win the battle of 100 hands for sure. What? She doesn't even have a fist of paper.
We haven't destroyed this one. There we go. Okay, we got one bar down. And it looks like I think we found more food stores, I think. Yep, we did. Hey, Nicarasu, welcome on in. Hope your day is going well. Alpha, can we get a shout out for Nicarasu, please? We finished the main story for Assassin's Creed Odysseys, and now we're just taking out the remaining. We're taking out the remaining Cult of Cosmos members before we move on to the other parts of the game. Ah, Repo, hope that's going well. Thank you for the sub, Ty. Enjoy your emotes. Let's go. Thank you for the Prime sub. I got folks sleeping, so I can't play Repo today. That's understandable, Nero. So I understand having to be quiet and be when you got family members that are sleeping. I completely understand, because there was a time where used to live one place. I actually had to be quiet when my parents were sleeping, because I would be up at night, but I would have to be quiet so they could sleep. And not to wake anybody up. I would always be the one who was awake at night, but everybody else was asleep. But I don't have to worry about that where I am. Where I have my stream set up, because I got it set up to where I don't have to worry about it. And that, yay, it's the flame emote. Or should I say the mischief emote? So I've been playing the finals with friends. Ooh, nice. Did you manage to get any funny kills? We won a tournament. Hey, nice. You won a tournament, Nicarasu. Congrats. I thought, why not sub to you? I have Amazon Prime, but you're a really cool guy. Thanks, Ty. I really appreciate it. I'm glad you enjoy coming to the streams. I always try to make a funny and entertain you guys with the games I enjoy playing.
We could go hunting.
Do I look like the type that can defend myself?
We won't hunt bears, Herodotus. We'll hunt liars, traitors. You know, the usual.
Yeah, we are going here. Because this is part of the Obsidian Islands, and I need a weekend in order to bring out one of the cult members to draw them out. And I don't think there's any place else on that island that we were at, so we're gonna head over here. We're gonna head over to the other island of the Obsidian Islands to draw them out.
Nothing but time! Let's track them down!
Set sail. We have a cult to kill.
Okay, apparently I'm going in the wrong direction. Yep, I'm seeing buildings. It looks like you have been working out. Well, that's how I have the model set up. But I can tell you right now, I am not as buff as my model is. Way I'm designing, I have it to where there are scars on the arms. But when I knew I wanted this model done, I know like a lot of male VTubers, they try to like go for like the really muscular look. I was like, that's not me. I feel like the more athletic assassin build would be a lot more fitting, and I really like how Kyo's done the model. Guys, it looks like a fit, but not like over muscularly fit with the big biceps. More built for speed and stealth, but knows how to use a sword. That's why I have the scars on the arms. And I think Kia did a nice job making the scars for the arms. I actually, before I got this model, I actually did with the Viren model, I actually came up like there being markings like on the rest of the body that were usually covered up with clothing. But after looking at it, I was like, yeah, that would go too overboard, so I decided not to include it when the design was being made for this. And instead, when I saw the arms, like, why not add some battle scars? Because I'm always playing games where I'm fighting, so why not add some battle scars to the arms? Okay, this is where the leader is. If I took out the leader, that would definitely do some devastating here. Ooh, the national treasure. Definitely want to weaken. Definitely, I got that. That'll weaken everything. So we'll go for the treasure. I'm sure they won't mind if we take their treasure.
I need to stay hidden.
And move over here. And here we go. Pillage the national chest, and boom. The Obsidian leader is now vulnerable. Okay. I was supposed to draw the cultists out. Leans will draw Sokos into a naval battle.
You won't survive this. What a coward.
Okay, let's see. Okay. Okay, I think, is it a mercenary that I have to look for? Which, okay, it says Sokos into a battle. Let's see. Sokos. The sad thing is that the other team, were struggling to stay alive because I kept throwing grenades while my friends were shooting them. Bombardment of grenades, like, incoming! Let's see here, so it goes. Okay, conquest. Okay. Oh, you want a demonic route tie? Okay, give me a sec. Hello. I see you. How was that? Honestly, I was surprised that they were struggling when I only have one usage grenade and the cooldown was 10 seconds. Well, yeah, that's surprising considering if you only have like one shot in the grenade, like it's not a repeating grenade launcher, like you can't just fire a whole bunch of grenades one at a time, more than once. It's surprising they were struggling. Yeah, let's see on. Okay, during the conquest battle. Where is the Athenian battle? Let's see. Okay, let's compete in the on the Athenian side for this one, since it would be a lot easier, and also we just have to compete in a battle to take out Sokos, because that's apparently what the name is. I was trying to see if, like, if there was I'm looking up to see if it depends on which one I have to do, and from what it looks like, it doesn't matter which side I choose, so I'll choose Athens.
Maybe the fates are smiling on us after all.
What's going on?
Those shit-eating Spartans are attacking our navy, and we'll need captains like you to hold them off. Will you join us?
I'll sail with for Athens.
Make sure the Spartans feel Poseidon's wrath.
I like your spirit, Misthios. We're going to need it.
Naval battle time. Cultist. Okay, it drew him out.
I have sailed past the sirens and into the mouth of Poseidon himself. The waves bow to me in fear.
Ship your oars!
There he is.
If I may, Commander, I keep my distance from this one.
Rowers! To your oars! We're ready!
Steady your aim!
Archers! Ready yourself!
Watch them, Commander! They are heading this way!
Ramming speed.
Archers to the front! Fire a volley!
Yes! We got them! Out the range of the fire! A perfect lead!
Brace yourselves! Arrows at the ready!
Down to Davy Jones' locker.
Ready your bows! Shoot! Attack! Archers! Arrows!
Some debris in the water! Out of sight, out of mind!
All right, 2 of the ships have been destroyed. We just have the smaller one. We have 2 smaller ones and a medium-sized one left.
Head for over water! Sails! Now! Sails up! Full power! Ready for...
Ship's damaged!
Get there!
Locked in position! Lose another now! Lucky we got out of that alive!
Ship the oars! Get the oars ready!
All right, time aboard. Because this will give us some health. And down it goes. Actually, I remembered I think we have an opening for a lieutenant right here. Okay, action unavailable at the moment. Can I do it now, or will it still be unavailable? Yeah, I think I have to be out of battle in order to change lieutenants.
Increase speed! We've got up!
Ah! Oh, I like that one with the range and the night image. That's a good one.
There will be more battles like that. Not the best that can happen. Speed up! Maximum!
There we go. One more ship to go.
I think we're safe here. We live another day.
All right. Got another ship down, and we also took out a Cult of Cosmos member. The Octopus.
The stories will tell of how I killed Poseidon with his own trident and threw his fucking head to the sharks.
All right, we need to take out the Octopus. So where is the Octopus? Ah, over here. We're going after someone called the Octopus. I thought this was get to have this on.
Ready to sail! The commander is taking the helm! Lower the oars! We're moving now! Action! Ready! You hit them squarely! Well done! Get ready! That fire is going to weaken the ship! Come them, Commander! Now! Back in position!
Let's board them. No more octopus. And just in time. It's going beneath the ocean waves. Okay, I guess it's not gonna sink any further. Usually they sink. It'll become a reef. Nice to take the figurehead. Oh wait, we already have the figurehead. Okay, so the cultist ship was sunk on a ruin north of Thera. Okay, where's Thera? Thera, where? Like, Thera's right here, and that their shipwreck sunk. So that's got to be it right there. That's got to be the shipwreck.
More crew on deck! Now! More people up here!
Raise the sail! Lower the sail!
I wasn't even worried. They could never think you dressed me up.
We're away from Thera, so this has got to be it, because the shipwreck off the north. So yep, it's a shipwreck.
Commander away! You're released until further orders.
Okay, we got Cult of Cosmos stuff. Cultist clue nearby, which means that's it right there. Okay, we need to return to the surface. Well, you know where the clue is. Okay, now that we know where the clue is, we can just head right back down. Let go of me, shark. Palace of effort. You're right, I guess. Amphiorite, I guess that's what the Amphitrite, I think that's how it's pronounced. Sorry if I butchered the name. All right, we got one more just we need to get. Have you finished the main story? Yeah, the main story with like Cassandra and her family, I finished that, but we have not finished everything in Assassin's Creed Odyssey because we need to do the cult, because I do know that there is like story related stuff that happens with it. So we're been working on taking out the cult members, and we still have an artifact we need to get to seal Atlantis in order to like do the fate of Atlantis, and we also have the legacy of the First Blade to do as well. So we're nowhere near done with Odyssey.
The Greek world bows to us. We are the new gods.
Oh, still much to do. Yep. Like Odyssey is a big game. Though I can't, though I do wonder which one's bigger, Valhalla or Odyssey? Okay, apparently Odyssey is a bigger. I think Odyssey is a bigger game. Valhalla just has a longer story. I actually just looked, and Odyssey is actually bigger than Valhalla. You're right on that about Odyssey being bigger, because has a lot more than Valhalla. Valhalla's map is smaller compared to Odyssey's. We'll go over here. Let's get this synchronization point. Hey Fen, welcome on in. Thank you for the head pats. Alpha, can we get a shout out for Fen, please? Hey Fen, hope you're doing well. I was lurking earlier in your stream and saw you were played up with Luca and everyone else. Hope that went well. Are you gonna play Shadows after you beat Odyssey for your Thursday games? Yeah, it was fun. Glad to hear it went well, Finn. To answer your question, cool guy, I don't know yet if I'm gonna play Shadows after I beat Odyssey because I don't have Shadows. The only reason I've been able to play like all the Assassin's Creed games on Thursdays is because they're ones I've already played and have.
There's salvage nearby.
Except for Mirage. The Mirage I got while I was playing all the other games. And now I'm going to continue clipping. I'm at 143 hours until I'm below my highlight threshold. Oh yeah, the highlight threshold. I still remember they added that. And I don't understand why they're limiting how much you can have for your highlights. That makes no sense why all of a sudden they would do that. They're like, oh, sorry, you're limited by 100 hours now. But yeah, with Shadows, I might play it, but it will. I'm gonna probably wait until with Shadows. I'm probably gonna wait until the price actually goes down to get Shadows to play it, because with new games that come out these days, the companies, they keep making it where they're at $70. And I'd rather wait for them to go on sale. Probably most likely with the way things are, I might put Monster Hunter Wilds in place of Assassin's Creed once I finish Odyssey. Though I might put it in another area, but it'll depend on but then again, I could put Jedi Survivor and Fallen Order. I could put those in place because I do have both those games to play. But I have a lot of games on my list that I can put in. It's just that there are just so many, a few days and so little time. Because I got a lot of games in the list. All right. Time to send him to Davy Jones' locker. Let's go. I started with 678 hours. Oof. That's rough. Glad you managed to get it down, Offend. That's a lot of progress right there. I say Resident Evil game should take the place of Assassin's Creed. Yeah, I can also do the Assassin's Creed. I mean, not the Assassin's Creed. I can do Resident Evil games. I have not played any of those. I know I've seen people play the Resident Evil games, and they do look fun, but I have not played them. The only one I probably would not be looking forward to playing would be 4, or the Witcher games. Yeah, I could also put the Witcher games in. There are other games, a series I could put in. Long game series I can put in for Thursdays. I just have to get the games. But with Resident Evil 4, I'm probably gonna play the remake. I'll play the remake because, you know, it's more updated and everything. I'll play that one. But the one thing I'm not looking forward to is having to deal with Ashley going, Leon, help! And I'm like, Ashley, take care of yourself. You should know how to fight. You got 2 arms. You have 2 arms that you can use and hit them.
Those that do not fear Cosmos can learn to breathe beneath the waves.
Okay, we are almost done like unlocking all of these. Let's see. You know, it was hiding in a wolf den in Fokis. Okay, got that one, and we got these two and a place we have not gone to. But yeah, there are a lot of series that I can put in place. Another game series I could do is I could do the Sly games, because Sly 2 Band of Thieves was actually the first PlayStation 2 game I ever played. And I'm a big Sly Cooper fan. And I actually have thought about replaying some of the old Harry Potter movie games, because I used to play them as a kid. And I would say the ones I liked playing of them, I liked playing Azkaban, Order of the Phoenix, and Half-Blood Prince. I would have to say those were my favorites, but if I do play them, I can tell you right now, I am not playing Goblet of Fire, because that one was absolute garbage. Because the way the Harry Potter games sound fun to watch. Yeah, the movie games they did a good job on most of them. The one I just don't like, I don't like Goblet of Fire, because have I played Hogwarts Legacy? Actually, yes, I did play Hogwarts Legacy. I played it when it came out. I played it on my birthday. And the house I went with was Hufflepuff. The one, though, with Chamber of Secrets, what I didn't like is that every time you got caught by the prefects, you lost points, and I was like, no, not the prefects. And in Chamber of Secrets, you literally had to run from the prefects if they spotted you, because they would come after you and try to capture you. And I'm like, leave me alone, prefects. I'm just a student. Let me do what I need to do for my adventures around Hogwarts. And the prefects are like, no, go back to bed, student. The reason I don't like Goblet of Fire, cool guy, is the way they did it. They did it where you have to like get like a certain number of crests in order to continue, and if you don't have them, you can't continue in the story. And it forces you to replay maps you already did, and you can't explore Hogwarts, because in Chamber of Secrets and Prisoner of Azkaban and Order of Phoenix, Half-Blood Prince, in those you get to explore Hogwarts and go around the castle and do everything. Goblet of Fire, you don't do that. You just go through levels. You don't get to go around and do like fun little mini games like you can like in Hogwarts Legacy. You know how in Hogwarts Legacy you can explore the castle and everything? Well, that before Legacy came out, that's what they did in the movie games, except Goblet of Fire and I think also like Deathly Hallows, I think. But I played like Goblet of Fire for like 10, I can't remember how long, I think maybe 1 or 2 days, and I was like, yeah, though this isn't fun. I want to explore the castle. Okay, we need to head over here, so I am going to... Have I played Cyberpunk? Actually, yes, I have played Cyberpunk, but I have not played the DLC for Cyberpunk. I have not played Phantom Liberty. I do need to get the DLC, and I want to do a new run on Cyberpunk once I get the DLC. And last time when I played Cyberpunk, I went with Nomad. So most likely when I do get Phantom Liberty and play it, I'm probably gonna go with Street Kid. Because I've done Corpo, and Corpo is the shortest one I've ever seen. And the most boring, you're doing paperwork. I got the base game for $20, but the one with the DLC is like $70 is like a $70 game. Okay, that is on cut for it to be like a 70, because if I remember, I think it was 60 when I got Cyberpunk. You're probably thinking of one of the probably maybe ones that have like the deluxe edition or something. But I do know, like, I think it's like 20 something bucks for the DLC. I don't know, I haven't really looked at how much the DLC is. And I do know I have not done the God of War DLC they added. They added a DLC, but I stopped after I defeated Odin. And Atreus went off on his own. And I'm wondering when the next God of War game comes out. I'm wondering if it's going to be taken, because a few places I've seen with God of War when I played the first game with the Viking is that it gave hints of when the next God, I think it was kind of giving us hints of what the next God of War would be. I saw the symbol for Greece and the symbol for Norse, but I saw the symbol for Egypt, and I saw the symbol for, which I think, if I remember, it was Japan. So we could see where maybe Kratos goes back to Egypt, because I have read on the lore that Kratos did, after Greece, did go to Egypt. So maybe he could end up going to Egypt, fighting the Egyptian gods, or he could go to Japan, and we may see him like facing off against the gods of Japan, which I think, I think it would be interesting if he was to like go up against like the Japanese gods, because they could also use the lore of yokai and have maybe where Kratos ends up allying or fighting yokai. I think that'll be interesting. But there is also the possibility they could have it to where like Kratos goes to the Duat and meets Osiris. Ain't that? I wish they would make an AC game set in India. I think it would be really fun. Actually, Cool Guy, they actually did do a segment that is in India, and that was in Assassin's Creed Chronicles. And I can tell you right now, I played Assassin's Creed Chronicles, but I never finished it because the last story it had a part on it where I literally couldn't get past. Because in Assassin's Creed Chronicles, it doesn't do it like how it is in this game. It's more of a jumping platformer kind of game, which, by the way, was not very fun. I did not like how they had it set up. The first one, they had it where you were going through China. Then the second had you going through India, and the third has you going through Russia. In Chronicles, I would say is the worst of it's the worst Assassin's Creed game, because it's not like the other games. They could have done a lot better on it, in my opinion, when it came to Chronicles. And the reason I got tired of Chronicles was because there's this one part where on the last story where I have to run from a tank, and I would get to a place where you're supposed to climb up, and every time I try to get to the tank, I would either get run over or get shot all to pieces before I could even do what I needed to do. I know Chronicles has set in India, but I wish they would do a full-fledged game where you could go all over India, maybe set when the British were there. Yeah, that would be a lot better than what they did for Chronicles, because Chronicles was it was not the best way to do that. They could redo, I think they could redo the story they did for Chronicles, but expand upon it. That's what I think they should do. If they were to do one in India, do the same story, but add on to it where it's more to that, like, than just the box. That's what they could do. Okay, so we need to find clues lost at the cove, Scavenger's Coast. Okay, we need to go to Scavenger's Coast. Ah, over here. Let me see. What is it saying? The closest was lost in a cove on Scavenger's Coast. Okay. They could, and now that I think about it with India, because I do remember like a thing where in a Syndicate where it said that in the Jack the Ripper DLC, Evie comes back from when she was with Mr. Green. Remember? She went with him to India. So if they wanted to do India, they could either redo the story they did for Chronicles, or they could do an entirely new story where it's with an older Evie Fry, and where she's taking on stuff, taking on the Templars in India. They could do that, and I'm pretty sure they could bring back the actress who played Evie. And maybe have it to where like Jacob visits and they could do that. They could do that. They could probably also do that if they were to do it in India. And I think it good if they did that, because then we would get a second story with the Fry twins, or at least one of them. Because I mean, we had the whole Ezio trilogy where we were playing as Ezio through 3 games. Because if you look at a lot of the Assassin's Creed games after kind of like the Ezio trilogy, is mostly where we're playing as one character. That sounds fun, but I want a game to be more like RPG games and not linear progression of Syndicate. Well, if you look at Syndicate, Syndicate really wasn't linear because you did have an open world. in a way. You had the whole city to run around. There was a whole bunch of stuff you could do in the city. You didn't have to just do those quests. Those quests were just part of a storyline. There was a whole lot of stuff you do. You could rob the blighters, run a whole gang. There was a whole bunch of stuff to do other than just that. And you also could do bounty hunts. Like, I really love doing the bounty hunts in Syndicate, because you could go around and arrest the blighters and throw them in the show them in the carriages and then send them off to the prison. Only when you got them there alive, which I made sure I always did. I always made sure to, with most of them, grab them and send them off to prison. Before we go, Coast, let's go here. Sadly, if that bronze statue was there during ancient times in Greece, it's not there anymore. At least I don't think so. I don't think they have a big statues up Poseidon that remain. I do remember at one point in history they did have a Temple of Zeus, a really big, really nice one, but sadly it got destroyed. Hard to believe how much of, if you think about it, it's kind of hard to believe that a lot of places where modern buildings were, there used to be ancient buildings of stone in from ancient Greece, which are no longer around. Let's check over here, because I got a feeling that we might find what we're looking for about the cult member over here.
Poseidon's power is strong here.
There's that chest, and there should be one more. Not seeing the chest. Let me see if I can't go over here and grab the chest over here. Okay, that's one of them. That. Okay, I thought there might be something about the Cult of Cosmos in here, but apparently not. It wasn't in that chest. Because if we go over here, it says the clue was lost in a cove on Scavenger's Coast. In okay, we need to go to a cove. Okay, I was looking at a shipwreck. Well, this is the cove, so it's got to be here. We're at a cove, so it's got to be around here. Well, there's another chest. Check over here. Because we checked all the other chests, and usually we find them in chests. So I'm gonna take a closer look at here. Nope, but we got a helmet. Huh? Hold the clue nearby? Okay, I knew it. This was the right area. We got a dead body right here. Ah, we found the clue. Dead man's note. Okay, let's see where the cult member is.
Listen, I don't ask questions. I just follow orders.
All right, let's take this cultist member out. Okay, they're right over there. Let's take it. We'll head on over and take that member out. No road to no road to follow nearby? How can that be? You think there'd be a road?
Problem.
All right, we're getting close to our target.
No enemy of the cult of Cosmos can be allowed to live!
Thank you for the care package, Alpha. I'll do that in just a second. I finished seeing out this cult member. Nice. He was a cult member. Why are you coming after me, Athens? He was a cult member.
This war will rage forever, and so will the cult.
All right, we uncovered another cult member. Okay, fighting in the arena will draw this one out. Okay, this one's hiding. We only got a few more of the smaller fry to take out, but that's it. And I need to refill my drink, guys, so I can do the hydrate for the care package. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna take a short break, and I will be right back. Okay, I'm gonna put the BRB up, and when I get back, we'll work more. I'll do the hydrate for the care package, and we'll continue on and taking out more cult members. Probably what I'll do, since I can't really go after these guys yet because they're level 50s. I can go after this guy, I think, but in order to do it, I have to get the areas level down. So we'll probably work on this, and then I'll probably go after this one, since this will be easier because it will take a while to get through this one right here, because I have to fight in the arena to draw them out, and that means going through a whole bunch of battles. So I shall be right back, and we'll continue as soon as I get back. All right, everyone, I am back. We can now continue. Let me just get rid of the BRB. Do the care package. And hydrate. All right, now we can get back to it. So since we're already here and everything, and I have to get the place down to lure him out. I need to fight for Athens. Okay, that should make it easy because it's a defense thing. Okay, so that's where one of them is. But they are not the leader. So probably what I could, if it lets me, if I was able to like kick him and knock him down, I probably could do it. Like just do like what I did to I've done to a couple already, where I just kick him and knock him off the edge. Probably try and see, maybe try to take him on and just kick him off a cliff. Like just have them follow me and then just knock him off. Like going, oh, you're trying to fight me? Boop, hit you and kick you off the cliff where they bounce off. Bears, all mine. No, not them knocking me off my horse. Did they kill my horse? You're not supposed to be able to do that. You can't kill my horse. They killed Phobos. I know, Ty, how could they do that? Okay, Phobos is back. Oh. Okay, we made it to where our... Oh. So that's what the is like. Oh. All right, we're at the... Here we are. I can't just use a grappling hook. I'll have to figure out a way to get across.
My name is Maleficent. I am the one who will end your life.
Oh crap! You got exploded. Yes. Okay, I can't kick him. And I die. Yep, I can't knock him out. I thought I could, if I went up here, I could just, you know, kick him off a cliff and he fall to his death, but apparently can't, so we're gonna have to wait to take him on. If he was a leader, I could probably take him on. If I was able to lower the place down a bit, I could do that and then take him on. But no, he's way too strong, so I can't take him on right now. But you'd think they would have made him weaker, considering that, excuse me, considering that the cult is practically finished. But since we can't take him out, we'll work on taking one of the smaller ones out. See about taking out the leader. Let me check on the status of this area. Okay, so there is some good. If I took it out of the leader, it would lower it down a lot more. And it was, and I have to fight for Athens to take out one of the other cult members. Level 47.
Best stay out of sight.
He's level 47. It might be best for me to, like, maybe get everything down a bit before trying to take him on. Like that, like the National Treasure would do it. Taking the Nation Treasury ought to do it. Ow. Thank you for the yeet, Ty. Why climb when I could just do this? Use the lift. And to sabotage this so they don't call for help.
What was that?
It was nothing but a whisper. Ooh, ancient clue. Did I just find a clue? Occultist? All right, let's see. Well, now we can. Well, actually, I don't need to take on the lead and take out the leader because we got it down to where I can do the conquest battle, which was the objective. See you next fall. Okay, let's see. On the cultist, I need to... Okay, I need to fight on for Athens. I really need to buy the Patrick Star game. I need to look up the Patrick Star game and put it on my list, because I did play a couple of SpongeBob games stream. My entire upper back hurts because for the last hour and a half I've been doing a diamond art set, and it's so darn difficult not to move for so long hunched over. It looks really fun. Yeah, I'll have to look at it. Ugh. Diamond art. If you're working on diamonds, yeah, I can't. That can't. If you're making working on multiple ones. Because stones, they need a lot of detail. Modeling them out is actually not that hard. It's just that you have to look, because each cut is a face that you need to make. And it also helps when you have a bunch of images like I do of the cut gem styles to really make them. It reminds me of Battle for the Bikini Bottom. If it's like Battle for the Bikini Bottom, I shouldn't have a hard time playing it, because we did play the remake version of Battle for the Bikini Bottom. Which is basically the same game, but it had new graphics. It had new models and graphics. It's not even halfway done either, but me and my mom will be finishing it tomorrow. Oh. Well, well, good luck on it, Alpha, with getting it done. But I can understand being hunched over is no fun. It causes back problems when you have to really bend over to look at all the details. My back will hate me, but it will be finished. Yeah, I understand the back pain, Alpha, because I had to bend over a lot and hunch over a lot while working on building the PC I currently use. Because I'm tall. I'm 6 feet and 2 inches, so I have to bend over a lot if I'm working on something, like trying to see what's going on, and it puts a big strain on my lower back. I cannot tell you how many times while working through the whole week I worked on the PC, and my back was hurting. So I can understand pain having to be hunched over for a long time while working.
Your presence is a good omen, Eagle Bearer. It means Zeus is on our side.
Only Zeus is on Zeus's side.
We could certainly use your sword in battle. Will you help us send these Spartans home on their shields?
I'll fight for Athens. We have to fight for Athens anyway, because in order to get the cult member. It's more like the paint to color paintings, but with colored rhinestones to make the entire drawing. Yeah, that is a lot of work.
Fighting is over!
All right. It's just that it takes so long, especially because the stones are so small and I had to place them one at a time because it's my first time doing it and we don't have the tools that help me place more than one stone at a time. My mom is a saint because she is nearly finished with hers and she's been doing it nearly all day. Well, that is painstaking work, but it's gonna but I bet it's gonna look really good when you're done, Alpha. Because I mean, things can get tedious at times, but once you get it done, the results are gonna be worth it.
Present and future, kneel to the cultists of Cosmos.
Okay, where's the enemy captain? Ah, there we are. No, wrong target, Cassandra. All right, we're almost there. They don't have... Sparta does not have much left. And that's that. Victory! My mom's is pretty and it's a gift for my sister. Ah, that's nice. Making it for your sister. All right, let's see here. All right, we got another branch down, and we only got one more cultist member in the top branch that we need to find and unveil. But we are gonna go over this one in Fokis and figure out where that wolf den is. Where the wolf den is. Smash! Yeah, that's what we were doing. We've been doing to the members, the Cult of Cosmos members. We've been bashing and smashing them. See on the map. Maybe over here it might be. Looks like a place where a cave might be. Smash! Too bad we can't like Cassandra like go green like the Hulk. Well, this is definitely a cave, so let's see what we got in here. Cave of Kratos, as in God of War Kratos. Nah, this one is probably the son of Zeus. That is an asshole. He's only ever mentioned once in mythology to my knowledge, so I can't say for sure. For sure. Ah. No, I don't want to pick up the body. I want to loot the chest. Persian war helmet. Ah, another one of the chests. This one goes down deeper.
All my life I've heard stories of Leonidas. I can't believe I'm finally seeing where history was made.
Ah, yes, the 300, where 300 Spartans fought off against the Persians until one of them betrayed them, and they ended up dead. Not the place we need to be. We looking for a den. Might be over there. I know there are a few mythological characters that have only been talked about, very few. Like, for example, you know, Zagreus, you know, the one you control in the Hades video game. Well, Zagreus was the original, and what happened was when Zagreus got in myth, Zagreus got killed, and it got reborn as Dionysus, the god of blood and god of wine and partying. So when you're playing, I haven't played Hades, but it's not a game I would play. The game is really good, but I probably wouldn't play the game unless I like got it for free, because it's not usually a game I would play because if you die, you have to start all the way back at the beginning, and I really don't like it when games are like that, where you start back at the beginning. Like, if there were checkpoints and everything where if you died, you just go back to the checkpoint, that would be fine. But fighting the same enemies over and over just because you lost and you can't heal or anything, it doesn't make it sound a whole lot of fun. That is confusing, but I'll completely ignore the lore of the game if the gameplay is good. But there's actually a hint that it kind of does it of the myth that Zagreus and Dionysus are one and the same, because they'll even play it off where they're talking with each other, where Zagreus is talking to Dionysus that they're one and the same, which technically they are if you look at the myths on Zagreus. Wolf Den. All right, this is the place. One anime, Greek mythology I did enjoy watching was an anime series called Blood of Zeus. All right, we got the clue.
We rule with chaos and destroy those who oppose us.
Okay, they're all the way over there. The myths are shaky at best because the fact that they were dated over 200 years after a lot of ancient Greek kingdoms died out. So many myths are considered shaky at best, but still it's very likely. Yeah, because there are, yeah, because with some myths they have it to where they have one version of events that happened, and then they have another version totally different. So it does make it kind of hard to tell like which one is which one is the true myth, considering the distance in which they were in, because things tend to get distorted over time. Who knows? There could be, like, you know how Theseus faced off against the Minotaur? Who's to say Theseus didn't kill the Minotaur, but just you know, saved everyone, got him out of there before the Minotaur could eat him. Or if reality, the whole thing, they made up the Minotaur just to scare people. And in reality, they sent him into the labyrinth, the so-called labyrinth. And it was just like the thing in one quest where it was just a guy in a Minotaur costume. And it would just go, I'm the Minotaur, fear me! Because we've seen them have that in here, so who's to say that didn't happen back then? Like the one where Dionysus turned some assholes into dolphins.
You'll never beat her mercenary.
Dolphins are pretty creatures, and they're smart too. Don't mess with the dolphin because they will. They're not assuming they can't beat you up. I mean, they can take on sharks. Pretty, but are some of the biggest jerks of the sea. And oceans. True. It depends on the personality of the dolphin. All right, we got this cult member down. And we'll unveil this one.
The cult of Cosmos will burn the old world to ashes and build anew.
All right, we know the ones we need to take it down. We need to take down those. But they're all level 50, so we can't take them on at all right now because still high level. However, one looks like we can take on one right now because they just got weaker. What the hell? Come on, I'm trying to get out of here so you can go after another cult member. What's with all the enemies all of a sudden showing up? Wait, no, we can go over here. This is a lot closer, so we'll go over to this one. I don't know how it's funny. Could it be because of the evenness of it? Is all even?
Ready to set sail?
Nice to have you back, Commander.
Because 2 is half of 4. Then he goes down to 0. Like he goes get cut in half, then get cut in half again.
Watch that ship, Commander. They might attack us. Watch out! They are trying to hit us! Get fire!
Everyone! Brace!
Out with them! That's not the last battle we will have on the ship.
Ready yours!
We're not close to the target. Why are the sails up?
Get that sail!
Okay, are we at the island? Yes, we are. Docking the ship. Yep, and I'm on advertising him to more people because he deserves more followers. Thanks, Alpha. I appreciate it. I appreciate all the support you guys give me. I really do. You guys are one of the reasons why I continue streaming. And also I enjoy doing it. Because I get to see me play the games I really enjoy playing. Because actually before I did start streaming, when I originally played Destiny, I actually recorded all the cutscenes of my character I played as in the original Destiny. I just recorded all the cutscenes and kept them and edited them all into a movie. But it's been a long time since I've done that, and I don't know where it is. Also, he often forgets to advertise himself at different media outlets. I do it a bit. Like usually self-promo, but I don't do a whole lot of advertising like on Twitter or anything. Because because it's the way the system is there. But one thing I do plan on doing, I do plan on making a blue tank, and would you look at this? He decides to come out and play with us. Hello. And come on. Hold still. Let me knock you into the water. He won't hold still. Let me knock him into the water. Stop. Why are you backing up from me, huh? Why are you backing up? I'm surprised it doesn't confirm the kill when I do that, when you just slice the guy to ribbons.
I'm coming for all of you.
Okay, I couldn't kick him into the water, but so let's throw. So I'll just throw him into the water. All right, another Cosmos member down.
All right, I guess this is the night bitches die.
All right. Well, we got all these guys we got to take out, but we need to get to level 50 to do that. And I have to go and fight in the arena to do it. But I think I'll take care of that. I was gonna have this be like a shorter stream, but it looks like we're really close to the 5-hour mark. I was having real fun doing, taking on the cult members. Thank you for the head pats, Alpha. But yeah, I think what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna find a spot for us to fast travel over to. Let's see. I guess we're gonna just go over here to Fokis, because of where the shop is. Let's see. Okay, I think this should be a good place for us to end for the day, because we have been going for almost 5 hours, so it's fine. But honestly, it's better when you're happy playing the game, because you get a lot more done. You are adorable. Yeah, it's more fun when I'm having fun in the game, because I end up getting more done, and I ended up doing it. I was gonna do a shorter stream, but we ended up going for the 5 hours, so it's okay, because I had fun. And I hope you guys enjoyed watching me take down all the cult members and like kicking them off the cliff and bouncing and into the waters and all that. Because that was good. So what I'm gonna do, yeah, it was really fun. Yeah, we still got we still have cult members we need to kill, but I need to get up to level 50 to take them on, because as you just saw, when I tried to take one on that was level 50, I got killed real quickly. So what we're gonna be doing next Thursday on Odyssey is we're gonna go to the arena and see how far you go in the arena, and then I think I was gonna do Fate of Atlantis, but we can't do that until I get the artifact. So most likely I'll probably start Legacy of the First Blade, and we'll go through parts on that. And then we'll do Atlantis, or do Legacy of the First Blade until I get up to level 50, to where I can take on the cult members, then take them out, then do Atlantis. But we shall see what happens next time. Let me take you guys over the chat. Alpha, if you could, can you give everybody their raid messages? Want like somebody for us to raid? And also, let's see. All right, first one's for subs. Second one is for non-subs. Give you a chance to copy that. And Alpha, also, if you can put the link to the Discord up, please. Let's see who we got on tonight. Bridget's on. Let's see what she's up to. Bridget is on, so let's see. the zombies on playing Repo. Ale and Tavern. Let's see, double A's on Ale and Tavern. Nemo's on. They're doing art. You know what? I'll send you guys over to Nemo. They're doing art right now, so I'll send you guys over to Nemo. I think that'd be a perfect way to relax, doing some art. There we go. All right, guys, race has been started. I want to thank everybody who came to stream today. I hope you enjoyed watching me play Assassin's Creed Odyssey. We finished the main story of Odyssey, but we're nowhere near done. We still got the Cult of Cosmos members to kill, and we still got Legacy of the First Blade and Fate of Atlantis to do. But we can't do Fate of Atlantis until I can get that last artifact, and and I'm gonna have to be at a high level because of the island and everything's high level. And also we got to get up to level 50 to take out the other members, but we'll work on that next Thursday. And I will be back on tomorrow, and if it's not already tomorrow for you, I'm gonna be back later on today, and it's gonna be with I was gonna be doing Honkai Star Rail, but they've actually released new stuff from what looks like for Wuthering Waves, so most likely it's gonna be Wuthering Waves tomorrow. For us, we're gonna be going back to Wuthering Waves, and they've added new stuff to the Renacita story. So I hope you guys look forward to that. Right, about to send you guys over to Nemo. Do go say hi. With that, I'm gonna say good night, evening, morning, afternoon. What's your time zone, everybody? For today, and I'll see everybody later.